What's up, guys? What's going on? What's poppin'? Good morning. What you guys up to? Yo. Did you guys get your mounts? As well go for Sarkareth while we wait for people. What you guys doing? There's 8 of you here. Work, lurk. Work, lurk. Work, lurk. Ganja! Hey, you're first, Ganja. I don't care what anybody says. I'm just queued up for Sarkareth. It's probably going to be a 15-minute queue timer or whatever. While we wait for people. Ganja, what kind of keys are you doing? Going to help Warlock friend get his his last 3. I thought that said gonna go help this Warlock friend get his ass like something. Get his laser 3 vaults done in a sec. Same person. Yeah, if you want to subtly, like very subtly Celtic without just coming out right and just saying it, let them know that if they want to run keys with us or whatever, just to come, just be like, hey, I got this community or whatever. Same people we ran with yesterday. If you stop by, he'll run keys with it, you know, real passively. Hey, there's everybody. Hey, other daddy's here. We're good now. Shoo! Shoo! I was like, if other daddy ain't here, I'm going downhill, man. This whole thing's going to the fucking shitter. What's up, brother? Other daddy was the very first viewer. The absolute #1. No one was before him. Very first. He literally watched me for like a week before I started doing the key stuff and everything, before it started taking off. I found the Ashes of Alar video. Other daddies. Oh, I told you that. I told you that like a week ago. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. I already told you. The fucking sound goes out because I was playing copyrighted music and I didn't know how to remove it. So right when it drops, like right when you actually get my reaction or whatever, as soon as it drops, mute. The whole thing goes mute. It sucks. So you just see me mouthing. Like that's all you see. Because I was going to clip it and put it on YouTube as like a short or something like that. But yeah, I just decided not to because no sound. I thought about dubbing over it too. I was like, well, I could just record audio. And like, I know what I said. I can read my lips. You know, I know what I'm saying. But I was like, nah, I don't do that. That's weird. Imagine getting caught doing that. Having to explain it there. Why did you dub over your Ashes of Alar video? And because it was muted, because I was copywriting. Oh, you were watching Darth back then too. We might have been, if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong here, other daddy. Were we running with Darth at that time? That was the I, so I was doing carries with Darth's team, but I wasn't like a regular. It would just be like, every couple of days or so, I would go into Darth's chat and I'd be like, hey, I'll heal for you because he typically needed a healer or whatever. So I DM'd him the day before I started streaming. I DM'd Darth and I was like, hey, is it cool if I stream while you're streaming? I won't promote my stream. I won't, you don't have to give me a shout out or anything, but I'm just gonna be streaming and I'm gonna put in the title, running keys with Darth. And he was like, yeah, man, that's completely cool. Well, that lasted for one day of me putting Darth's name in the title or whatever, one day. And I stopped streaming for a few days after that because like I didn't have any viewers. There was just no one there. So I cut it back on one day on a day off. And that's when other daddy came in and I was like, don't leave. Like, wait. Like, do you need any keys? He'll tell you that story. And then so it was just other daddy. And then like several hours later, No Fun came in. And No Fun was the guy that kind of got behind me and was like, hey man, listen, I got this idea for running keys. We can use these Google Sheets or whatever. And that was it. Like from then on, we became a key stream, and it just started with a few people trickling in, and I was like stopping them and making sure they got into keys, and then people started coming back, and it just went on from there. But me and Darth had that one little bump in the road that we have since apologized to each other for, where he told his chat that he made me. That he made me. And I took high offense to that because Darth would not shout out the stream. He would not, I never got anything from him, even as far as viewership goes. It was days after I stopped running with him that I started up my own thing. So yeah, that was it. That was the only little bump in the road that we had there. Turned into a little back and forth between me and him, and then it was over with the same day. I messaged him after the stream and I was like, hey man, look, this whole thing got out of hand. I didn't appreciate some of the things that you said on your stream or whatever. So, and that was it. It was over. His wife instigated it. God, his wife went into the stream and was like, Crow's saying your name. He's talking about you. And Darth was like, really? And he goes, well, then fuck it. And he's like, I made that guy. And then he just went off because his wife just went in there and just lied to his face. I never spoke about him. I never mentioned his name, never said anything about him. So yeah, when I heard, somebody told me that he was over there talking about me. So that's when I went at him too. And yeah, it just, but we squashed it that night. I apologized for things that I really don't feel like I needed to apologize for. And he did the same. And we just never spoke to each other ever again after that. I went into his chat like a year later and was just like, hey man, how's it going? Good to see you back kind of thing. But that was it. That was it. That was my first little drama. And by that time we were at 150 viewers or something like that. We had more viewers than Darth. So yeah, for him over there being like, I made him, I was like, that is fucking so far from the truth. Nobody helped me. There you go. There's a story that no one asked for or cared about. But I got nothing against old Darth. Nothing against him. I got my form. Which one? I'm just doing this Sarker. I just see if I can get that mount. Moral of the story, don't listen to your wife. Look into it first. A lot of times with this trash in here, because it's so messy, I'll just stay upstairs. You see Achilles stream last night, Celtic? He was having the same problem that I had. He was having a hard time getting groups together last night. There just wasn't anybody wanting to run keys. He got a few done or whatever right in the beginning, but then he was having a lot of trouble getting a full group. I think people are playing other games. They're burned out. They're just people just like one thing they're not saying to themselves when they wake up is like, I want to run keys all day. Like that's not what people are thinking right now. So well, there's one of you. I guess it's just not the general consensus. There's a few of us left crazed. Hey, what's up, dude? Slow night last night, right? I was having the same issue, Achilles. Same thing. Oh god, I didn't stand in any of the things. I wasn't even thinking about it. Yeah, did you end up did you end up having an early night? I think you were still on at like 11 when I got off. I think that's about when I got off was 11. I think you were still on. I had you on the other monitor the whole night. We were just doing glory achievements. We did Gloria the Nathria Raider last night, 3-manned it. Yeah, that's about 10 till 11 I got off and went to bed. What you got, Ganja? What's 20 rides? I can run that with him if he needs to. You know, Gnorg is getting declined for 24s. He sent me a screenshot of him getting declined for like 8 in a row. 24s. Gnorg's 3,100, and like if they look at his parses, he's like a 99 parse overall. So like it's crazy that he's getting declined for everything. One of these days I'll get this mount. I know it's a very low chance in LFR, but I mean, that's how some people got theirs. Don't like Rise. Don't have an issue with that one. That one's pretty easy for me to heal. What's up, Watash? You got a 20 DHT if anybody needs the portal? Okay. Yeah, you guys just say the word and we can get started. Alright, it doesn't look like this quest item's gonna sell for anything close to what they keep teasing me that it's gonna sell. I'll put it up for 50. It's like one of the rarest quest items in the game, but people don't even know about it. Put it up for 50 grand, see if that sells. The last one sold for 126k, but yeah, Gnorg, he's getting declined like crazy. I was very surprised to see it. I got a Swift Zuli and Panther the other day. From Rise? You got it from Rise? I'm due for, I got like 3 left that I need out of there. And there are 3 that I really wanted to. Oh, you mean from ZG? You went out to ZG and got it? That's cool. Yeah, so it does still drop. Somebody was saying it didn't drop yesterday, but they're just mistaken, I guess. Yeah, that one also drops from the Quantum Courser from Rise, and so does the Raptor. There's 3 mounts in ZG. Now there's 2. I don't even know if you can get the Raptor anymore in ZG. You can get the Panther still, and I think you can get the Raptor still. but the tiger is gone. Yeah. Yeah, tiger boss drops the tiger, panther boss drops the panther, raptor boss drops the raptor. Also, I don't know if I've just said this a second ago, but the raptor also drops from Rise too. That raptor is the one that Sai rides all the time. He pretty much like only rides that raptor. Spectral? No. Here, I'll show it to you. I think it's the Zulian raptor, but I can't. I just made that up. Raptor. It is this one. Nope, that's not it. It looks a lot like that one. Does it not show up in the list unless you... Is it retired? CG, there we go. Oh, it's that one. Armored Rizashi Raptor. There it is. I thought it was green. Okay. So then... Oh, it's just the... This is green. Okay, that's why I thought it was green. Yeah, so this is the raptor from ZG. Bloodlord Mandakir. I thought it was green because of the damn button. So then the little green one that Sai rides around on must be this one. Green Primal Raptor. I'm part of time and again in healer DCs. What? Those pug scrubs. Daganja, what's your name and server? You want to do something? Oh. Oh, I've changed the schedule again. I just changed it back to 12 to 5. There'll obviously be days where I stream later than 5 o'clock. But I've gone ahead and set it to 12 to 5 because I wake up too early to wait till 1 o'clock. If I wait till 1 o'clock to stream, I'll be like lethargic by that point. Like I'll have already... I just can't wait that long. That's all. I can't sit around for like 6 hours waiting for stream because I get up at like 7 and 8 in the morning and stuff. It's already tough enough to wait till noon sometimes. That's why I started at like 11:37 or something today. Just it's already tough to wait. I used to start at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Those were long ones. Well, we had so many people to get keys in. We were doing like 15 to 16, 18 keys in a day. It's nuts back then. Anyway. Finish das Superbloom. Das Superbloom. Gadget! The ganja. Hey, the ganja, did you know that the Rastafarian way of life... Now, I don't know if this is Rastafarian that's been adapted by Americans or if this is like the same over in like Jamaica. But according to the Rastafarian religion, like you don't share the herb. Now, I don't know, like I said, I don't know if this is something... Okay, I used to like get weed for a buddy of mine that was that I worked with. and he would come over to the house because I never want to drive around with it or anything like that. So he'd come over to the house and get it. And he was always talking about how he was a Rastafarian. Like that was his religion, and he was, you know, very extremely white guy. So he would come over to my house and I would give him his bag. And like etiquette says what, other daddy? What does etiquette say in that situation? Your buddy gets you a bag, right? You go over to his house and you pick it up because like I was getting mine, so I got him one. What is etiquette there? Anybody? Why is this the one moment in the day where we don't have any smokers in the chat? There's usually so many. Right, you smoke one with them. Yeah, you smoke them out. Exactly. That is etiquette. This kid would sit on my couch, roll himself a joint, and smoke the whole damn thing to himself. So he did it the first time. And then we gave him some shit about it at work, and he's like, "I'm Rastafari and this and that. It's our religion. We don't share it. Like we keep it for ourselves and everything." And we were like, "We don't give a fuck what you're you know what I mean? Like we don't care. Like you're gonna smoke us out." So then he'd come over to the house the next time, and we did the same thing for him. He sits down on the couch and he rolls up this little pinner. I mean, it was all paper. He used like 1.5s. It was like all paper, this little bitty pinner, and he smoked that with us or whatever. And then so we decided to kill him with kindness, and we pulled out the Big Daddy bong and just fucking got that dude obliterated. He would take it from people like no problem, but he would never share his shit. He would go out into the parking lot if he was at work or whatever. He'd go out to the parking lot to his car. He wouldn't invite anybody. Like when I was in kitchens, you used to invite people to the walk-in cooler, or you used to be like, "Yo, here's the keys to my car. Like it's in the passenger seat." You know what I mean? You did shit like that. He never, ever, ever, ever would share. So we eventually just stopped getting him weed. we're like, we don't really like you. We kind of pushed him out of the job too, because we were the bosses or whatever. We just kind of like, we just let him know we just didn't like the guy. Didn't like him at all, but he blamed everything. This was the guy that had a house in his head. You ever heard of people that say they got a house in their head and they can remember everything about their life? They just like close their eyes and meditate, and they walk into their house in their head, and they open up a box or whatever, and like in this box I keep memories of like, you know, who I've smoked weed with. In this box I keep memories of when I was a child. Have you heard of that before? That's what this kid would say all the time. He's like, "Hold on, I have to go into the house." And he'd like walk. He's like, "I'm walking through the front door." This kid was crazy. "I'm walking through the front door. I'm walking up the stairs." And he's like, "And I'm opening the box." Yes, it was a Wednesday. You know what I mean? Like, who knows if he was even right or not? Smoked in the walk-in? Yeah, because the walk-in, like, you got the ACs in there that are just like blowing air, so we would blow it into the fan and it would shoot it out of the walk-in cooler and out into the public. I thought we were slick. No one's ever gonna know. Meanwhile, we're literally blowing it into a fan that's just pushing it out into the world. So, but we never got in trouble for it. Our boss basically told us at that restaurant, he was like, "Do whatever you got to do to get the job done." He's like, "I don't really care," knowing that we weren't doing anything any heavier than weed. He's like, "If you got to go out to your car and smoke a joint so you can come back in here and bust your ass, then do it." So he always just kind of like, he just never tried to pay attention to it at all. So, but when I was like 19, I was working at I was 18. I was working at Pacific Sun, the clothing store. And I used to, on my break, I would go get in my car and I would ride around and smoke a blunt. And I remember walking into the place right before the boss got there. Like we knew the boss was coming and everything. So, but I was functional. I was fully functional with it. But I came back in the store and the girl comes over to me and she goes, "You are loud as fuck right now." She's like, you need to go put some cologne on or change your shirt or something. Because I was so young, man. I wasn't really thinking like, "Oh, I'm hotboxing in this car. You know, I'm going to come in just completely reeking." So anyway, there's some fun stories from when I was a kid. Smoked a lot of Doja. That's what we called it back then. That Doja, I thought I told ya. What about you guys? You got any cool stories like that? Well, I don't know if it was cool, but I want to hear you guys' stories. I'm full of them. You ever got caught at work smoking or anything like that? Wasashi, I bet you got some stories. Probably not like, you know, I was so fucked up stories, but probably got some stories. You live in a house with fucking crocodiles and damn beavers and shit. Critters, as your brother calls them. How many turtles you guys got? I know you got some stories. It's like, well, there was this one time I came in and the turtle was cooking breakfast. It was insane. He had a spatula in his little claws. Never caught. Always smoking. Hey, they won't know if I'm always high. 2 turtles. Nice. Yeah, Deathlock used to 2 turtles, 2 lizards, frog. What else? 2 dogs. What else? Oh, there's more. 3 cats. What else? 6 beavers. 1 meerkat. He sends me pictures every once in a while. I'd even take my vape pen out and smoke in the warehouse while I loaded trucks once I'm breaking the parking lot. You gotta admit it. You gotta admit it. I mean, I hate to perpetuate, you know, whatever, but you gotta admit, man, when work's lagging and you're just like, oh, I got 3 hours left. You go outside and you smoke a little joint, and then you go back in, you're like, let's do this. Like, let's 3 hours. I got this. It's just, especially if you're on that sativa, you're just like, all right, man, literally everything's cool now. It's that fuck it all, like Cat Williams said. I just remember coming back into work and just feeling so much better. It really is a pain reliever for sure. When your whole body's aching, it's definitely a pain reliever. Wild birds, and squirrels, always functional and never get that couch lock. I love that. I'll never get that couch lock. Shit. What am I gonna do? Rub my feet somebody's couch like it's something to do? Come on, I got a little bit more sense than that. Did I invite you? Did I just copy your name and not invite you? Hold on a second. Let me try this again here. I think I copied your name and didn't invite you. Bigger brother. Yeah, see if I can think of any other. I already told you guys the story of the DEA raid. I probably told you that multiple times. My dumbass went back. I was already gone too, and the owner said, "Why did you go back?" And I was like, because I knew there wasn't anything in my car. I knew I was fine. He's like, "Well, you weren't fine, were you?" That was some bullshit, man. I got taken to jail for somebody else's fucking weed because I worked at a head shop and everybody pull in smoking blunts and they would throw the roach underneath their car and then they would go in the store. Or they'd come in the store, buy their blunts, go sit in their car and smoke them and then go ride or cruise or whatever. I just made the mistake of parking over on top of somebody else's smashed up, stone cold roach. Cop was like, holding it, you know you're going to jail, right? And I was like, that's not mine. Oh, I saw you throw it under the car. I saw you. No, you didn't. Cop straight up lied. Just reminded me of my woodshop class. First class of the day, and these 2 guys would always come in late. You can tell when they walked in that what they've been doing. The teacher called them up to his desk. All get ready to be disciplined, like inhaled a monster deep breath and told them to sit there at. Wait, hold on a second. Let me read that again. Everybody knew what they had been doing. The teacher called him up to his desk. Like inhaled a monster. So he just wanted to let them know that he was like hip to it. He was just like, come up here, and then okay, go sit back down. Like just like letting them know. One of these. Yeah, we had we didn't have metal detectors at our school, but we had a uniformed police officer at the front door, and then we'd have the principal and the assistant principal every single morning would stand at the entrance until the first bell. And their whole reason for standing there wasn't so they could greet the students as they walked in and wish them a good morning. It was to smell out the people that were drinking and smoking. My brother, My brother went full 4 years at the high school putting vodka in his, and he had a tumbler, like a container, what am I trying to say? Thermos. He had a thermos with orange juice in it, and he always filled it halfway with vodka. So he would drink every day at school. Never got caught. No one even ever suspected him because my brother was like goody goody. Like no one would have ever. He would have been the last person you would have said had alcohol in their cup. Sucks since they legalized in Cali. You get a DUI now. Card, you could have a pound or more, and they wouldn't fuck with you. I got pulled over and they found my scale, and I told the officer I used it to weigh out my medicine so I don't smoke too much, and he asked no more questions, let me go. Or do you live in Cali? The fancy Snapple painted bottles were a good way to get vodka into. Yeah. Yeah, I never got into alcohol that much. It wasn't my DOC, my drug of choice. It was weed was. I liked weed. But yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I had plenty of nights of getting drunk and hammered and all that stuff, but yeah, for me it was more like I always waited until after school. So like that would be part of like the daily routine would be to walk around to like all your friends or whatever, like catch them in the hallway and be like, yo, we meeting at your house tonight? Your house after school? My house? You know, where are we going after school? And it was there, dude, there'd be like, without exaggerating, 15 or 20 people. There would be more people at our smokeout sessions than would be at the parties sometimes. So we'd meet up after school. There was this one kid in particular lived out in the country. His parents were never home. So we would go to his house and there would just be, he had this gigantic living room with these two huge sectional couches in it. And there'd be 15, 20 people in there. And like everybody had a blunt and they're just passing them. When you'd pass one to somebody and you take one, you just chain smoking. I don't know how his parents must smoke weed or something, because I never really asked any questions with that whole situation. But my house was a big one too, because I didn't live with my parents. I lived on my own from my freshman year. Moved out my freshman year. So I had a house. So my house was perfectly fine for going and smoking. And my roommate didn't mind. He was a few years older than me, not much. But he didn't mind it because he got smoked out when everybody came over. So, and everybody would just smoke and leave. They'd go to Wendy's or whatever. So it wasn't like everybody lingered all night long or anything. Good days, good times, good times. I had fun in high school. Hope I didn't peak there, but might have. All right, I got room for two. If anybody wants to go do a 20 Rise or a 20 DHT. If not, we will pug a couple of people. I'll at least get some progress going here before I keep yapping. 100 tokens is all this rocket costed. 100 tokens, cheap. And this one was $750 for the Fox. So if you haven't gotten these yet, they're relatively cheap. I still got like 800 points left over too, or 1,000. Oh, ganja. I had a next door neighbor. He wasn't directly next door, but he lived right up the street from me in the same neighborhood. His dad was a cop. His dad used to fuck with him like crazy, man. Like he got caught one time with it, and then his dad just like never let it go. Like he would randomly bring the drug dog home from he would drive by his house. He had the drug dog. His dad did. So he would like come by the house and let the drug dog sniff around the house and everything, like completely. I'm pretty sure that, I don't know, man. That guy, that cop, his dad ended up getting in a lot of trouble, like later on down the road, like 10 years later. He was having an affair with the mayor's wife, with the mayor, his boss. He was having relations with the mayor's wife. And the mayor's wife, it's all on video. That's how it was like national news too. The mayor's wife shows up to the police department completely blitzed out of her mind, drunk as hell and driving. And then that cop, that kid's dad I was just telling you about, who was having sex with her, let her go. He was like, get back in your car, go home. And she's up there cussing him and everything. And it was like one of those like known secrets where the cops were really womanizers in Myrtle Beach. They were known for being womanizers. And so, like, people knew that he was having sex with the mayor's wife, but it was on video and everything. So he ended up getting fired because he didn't arrest her when she showed up, like, pissed drunk. He literally put her back in her car because she was making a scene or whatever. He put her back in her car and made her drive back home. So they ended up firing him for that. And then he sued the city. Yeah, old Jeff Center. You can look up that story on Google if you want. His name was Jeff Center. Center. Jeff Center. Snitch! You're a snitch, Crow. Hey, look, it was in the goddamn newspaper, so whatever. I got called out in a gas station one time. This dude called me a snitch because I was telling the gas station attendant a story that was on the front page of the newspaper. And I was like, did you see them guys? They went and they took that moving van and they went and they robbed that store and this and that. And I said, did you read the story? And he was like, he goes, no, I didn't. I said, look at the pictures. I said, it's the guys that are at the same rehab as me that did it. And this guy behind me was like, I guess that makes you a snitch, doesn't it? And I turned around and I said, it's on the front. I literally reached and grabbed the newspaper. I said, it's on the fucking front page of the newspaper. And I just threw it down. Yeah, I remember he was mean mugging the hell out of me. Like he wanted to get it. He was trying to get it, other daddy. He probably would have whooped my ass too. I was like 140 pounds. He probably would have busted my ass. What's 20 throne craze? Come help us on these other keys and then we'll run the one you need. We'll even snipe it out if we need to. Meaning, like, we'll look through the pugger for it if we have to. Come run this one with us. Quid pro quo. Quid pro quo. Quid pro quo. Let's go. That was an accident. I just found out what quid pro quo means. So I'm using it now. It means I scratch your back, you scratch mine. It means I heard you have a lovely penis is what it means. Let's get that mage in here. So, like, are you the shit, Craze? Are you fucking amazing? Yeah, you're good. You're good. It's okay. You don't have to be modest here. Okay. I got a spot for one more. Uno mas. Craze, you using an ad blocker? He's like, whoa, 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 snitch. Whoa, what are you doing, Crow? I ain't answering that. His snitch ass mother. I guess that makes you a snitch then, doesn't it? We were in an ad. We were in an ad break, but you can still hear me. He's like, all right, Crow, that's enough. I already said no, didn't I? Now let's talk about these keys. It's all good, brother. Hey, look. Preacher, choir, okay? I got a very sophisticated one. It's for YouTube. It's a fucking Python script. Hey, it's all good, buddy. I'll set you up with one. That'll be like, you're gonna love it. Download Tamper Monkey. Tamper Monkey. It's an extension, and you can it allows your browser to run Python scripts automatically. You download that shit. I got you, dude. I got you. We won't talk about it, but I got you. It gets updated regularly too. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say about it. That's all I'm gonna say. It's really fucking amazing. That's all I'm gonna say about it. You really want this. That was the last thing. For work stuff, exactly. It's for work. All right. Do we have one more? We talking about a dual bot? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Rat, if you or other daddy isn't here, then I get worried. You could be the only two people in chat and I would feel at peace and at home. So just know you are my security blanket. I'm serious right now. This is not a joke. You are my security blanket. I know as long as you guys are here, everything's going to be okay. Did Adi ever tell? Check. Okay, it is on. Did Adi ever tell you guys the story of what happened when he tried to leave the community? Adi, a long time ago, decided that he was gonna just go ahead and, you know, find a new streamer or whatever. And it was basically because there was so many people I was running keys with, he didn't have a chance to get in as much. So I saw him leave the community and I DM'd him and I was like, hey man, I just saw you left the community, because Adi was here every single day. And I was like, whatever you need me to do to get you back in here. I said, if you're not running enough keys, I got you. I'm sorry. Like, there's just a lot going on and this and that. And because I reached out to him, he was like, yeah, dude. He's like, I'll come back. He's like, I appreciate you, you know, reaching out to me. So, and then we made sure that Adi got into more keys and stuff. So he's back too, by the way. I haven't gotten a chance to play with him yet. He's work lurk. Work lurk. Okay, if we don't have another person, sorry, we'll get this thing rolling here, guys. Let's do the... Let's do the Dark Heart, because that's a portal for Ganja. Ganja, do you have a Dark Heart portal? Could be that he just has a low key for this week. Okay, do you want Dark Heart for points? You have a 17 for this week. It will be good points for you. We can still run your Rise or whatever, but... Okay, alright, let's do it, man. We try to optimize our time here. Optimus time. You guys got a preference? I'm gonna say a Demon Hunter, a Warrior, a good Warrior, a Rogue, something melee, obviously. Sweet. Is this somebody? It's fine if not. Ooh, very good. You think you could subtly get them into the stream or no? It's okay if you can't, Watashi. I mean, we need a person anyway. The only time I really like require people to be in is if they want to run like multiple keys with me. But if they're just doing us a favor, it's not a big deal. Okay, well, other day, let me know if you get a gap or whatever. Do you lurk a bunch even if I don't have moments to speak up? Okay, good, good. Yeah, I'm always looking out for you, Rat. I was a little nervous this morning because I was like talking to myself for a while. Then other daddy spoke up and I was like, okay, we good. We good. If you guys ever start your own stream and get some viewers, you'll completely understand why you value your initial community, your first few, you'll totally understand why. It shows you something about that person. And it shows you something about yourself that, you know, you're doing well enough that people want to come back. Yeah, we gotta leave and I gotta set to Mythic. I was messing around yesterday with the Panda Hero achievements, the dungeon achievements, so I had to set it to Heroic for that. Oh, I've had some deaf viewers. You know what? That reminds me, I need to get the subtitle thing back. I used to have a subtitle extension, but I got rid of it. Yeah, I totally get it. Wasashi. Hesper used to watch and read my lips. It was insane. And then he got that cochlear implant. I was like, "You're reading my lips right now?" And he's like, "Well, sometimes." He's like, "My wife sits right next to me." I do miss Hesper. I really do. I hate that whole bullshit happened with him. But that's something I haven't talked about publicly. That's just his private business. So I do miss him. He was very, very, very sweet guy. I might send him a message or something and check on him. Yeah, where do you want those lusts at? Watashi? Bosses, I'm sure. Yeah, wherever you want, crazed. Wherever you want, brother. If you want to do second and last, that's fine. If you want to do first and third, that's fine. Whatever you feel like. Surprise us. All right, this key belongs to Raised, I think. Oh, I got new timers too. Since that blood guy was picking on me about my timers, I got new ones. What's up, Achilles? Oh, I was just talking about how I missed some of the old people that were here back in the day, like Hesper. You remember Hesper? He was deaf and he used to watch the stream. I'm sure you remember Hesper. And remember, ranged, you can dodge. You can dodge those charges. You just got to keep moving or whatever. But you can dodge them if you need to. Yeah, this has been a really hard pull for Fort Week this week. We've done it a couple of times and we've succeeded some and we've failed some, so I'm kind of mixed feelings about it. Watch out for the fixates. Those will get you quicker than anything. Well, I wasn't gonna. It's his personal business, so I didn't really want to. There was a falling out with him and his wife to cut it short for you. And the stream. It was involved his wife and him in the stream. She thought he was spending a little bit too much time, so yeah, he's not the first person that's gotten in trouble with his wife on the stream. Shiloh. That's her, like, I don't know what I just heard, but I heard something bark. It's okay, good girl. It's okay. I gotta play games, though. Daddy's working. Achilles, are you, I mean, you don't have to even answer this if you don't want to. Are you still married? I was never really like 100% sure if you were married or not. Like I say, if you don't want to talk about that, you don't even have to reply. Okay, that's cool. I remember when she used to come on stream. That was cool. She seemed really like be that, like, you know, there was like people to talk to, that you like had an audience, and she seemed supportive. Yeah, me too, to a degree. Like I feel like I overshare sometimes, for sure. But I try to tell other streamers too, like tell real stories about your life. Like people, some people think that other streamers, they'll say like, well, I don't talk about my personal life because I think it's boring. But it's a lot of times it's not. A lot of times some of the best content comes out of just storytelling. Yeah, I've been thoroughly enjoying, man. I'm gonna get a little bit more talkative in your chat too. I've been thoroughly enjoying the stream, and I've had you on. But I just haven't been real talkative in there. So I'm gonna try to be a bit more talkative. Maybe prize some stories out of you, Achilles. 400 miles you drove yesterday. So I'm curious what the setup is, Achilles. Do you have like, am I on your phone and you're like text to speeching, or are you able to like type with your fingers? Oh, here come the hiccups because I've been talking so much. So you do text to speech then? Okay, that's what I figured you were doing. I got an iPad you can have, Achilles, if you want it. I think it works. I'll have to double check, make sure it works. But if you'd rather have an iPad, then you could dock that in the truck. So you got a bigger screen. But at the same time, I don't want to distract you too much while you're driving. I think that's what I should have done. That's what I should have done with my life. Like, get a commercial driver's license, and, you know, eventually own my own truck. And it's probably what I should have done. Because I know, like, you guys don't want for anything. Like, truckers, they don't want for anything. Most of them own houses, and seems like a good retirement. I mean, it just seems like truckers do really well. Oh, really? So you got into it late? Yeah, the story on how I met Achilles is crazy. It's crazy. It's not like wild story. It's just like like it was fucking fate or something. I did not know who he was at all, but he came up on my recommended list. And I was like, all right, here, let me go check out this guy. You know, I think you only had a couple of viewers in there. And I went in there and like had you on the other monitor, and then maybe less than 10 minutes into the me being in there, you brought me up out of nowhere. You started telling this story about how you decided to come back to streaming, and you said, and there's this streamer that I've been watching, and you said a bunch of real nice things about me and stuff, but like you hadn't even mentioned my name yet. So you're like, yeah, there's this streamer that I've been watching lately, and he's like, you know, got me like back into the, you know, got reignited the flame kind of thing, like. And I was like, huh. And then you go, his name is Krowten Network, and I was like, what the fuck? I couldn't believe that you had just out of the blue, you just brought me up like that. So, and then after that, it was like the rest was history. You started coming into the chat, and I was like, hey man, I saw your, you know, I told you that I had seen that. And then you asked me if you could interview me. He goes, can I interview you after the stream? And I was like, I'm in a little bit of a hurry, but yeah, that's fine. And then, yeah, we ended up sitting there and talking for like an hour where you just kind of asked me questions, and that, the rest was history. We became friends after that, started streaming together. I initially, the most appealing thing initially before I knew you was your stream was so clean, man. Everything looked really good. You had your own custom like starting screen. You have that really cool stream room. So initially that's the first thing that kind of like where I was like, oh damn, like maybe I should do something with this guy, you know? And then we started singing together. You know, they won't let me sing these days, Achilles. They do not want me to sing. I did a sub thing where one sub equals one song, and I'll sing you or no, I'm sorry, one sub was 5 songs because it was on Pick. And 4 donated, I think 10, and like a couple other people donated 10. And I was like, you guys let me know the 10 songs you want, and I'm gonna sing you all those songs, you know, this week and stuff. And they literally went, nah, I'm all right. I just wanted to donate. I was like, you guys don't want me to sing you a song? They're like, no. Yeah, for real. So that's when I was kind of like, all right, I get it. I'm not a singer. I'm a guitar player. Yeah, they just told me flat out, like, I'm not requesting any songs. I was like, all right, well, thank you. I didn't even get to do what the, you know, the whatever you would call that reward or whatever it is. Damn, I was dumping into you too, Watashi. I was dumping heals into you. Let's reset. Run out, run out. Who's in there still? Is it Ganja? Ganja, come run out. Or no, it's not Ganja. Is it? There we go. Yeah, you don't want to. Yeah, you definitely want to just go ahead and walk out. But no big deal. No big deal. I'll res you guys. Don't release. No biggie. Oh yeah, I guess I could have mounted him. What's up, Wubs? We just telling stories. Had my license since 2004, but didn't start driving until 2012. Oh wow. Yeah, it seems like a really safe, stable job. Like, pay is good. Do you bid, or do you just work for a company and they just tell you where to go? Bidding is more for the company owners, isn't it? So yeah, just want to make sure you're not in front of the boss. Sometimes the tank's going to have to move the boss around, so just make sure you're always behind the boss. I'm going to give Watashi a little bit heavier heals this time. Is your defensive back? Yeah, when Watashi's bar turns red, that means help him out. For me. Make sure you stay behind the boss, guys. He's got to spin him from time to time. There we go. We're still good on time. Pretty much the rule of thumb in the keys is as long as you can get the second boss down by 50% and you just do the rest of the key like, you know, normally, you should be fine. But we can't afford another wipe. Used to be a broker. I used to hold loads. Giggity. And get a truck for them and then dispatch through the outload. Okay. No bid, that's union drivers. Okay. Yeah, seems like a really, really good gig. You know, Sai's gonna do that, Achilles. He might have some questions for you, too. Sai's getting his CDL. That's what he wants to do, too. He likes driving. Like, he drove for Lyft for years and Uber, too. Oh, I'll tell him that. I'll tell him that for sure. Hey, what's up, Adi? I was just telling stories from back in the day and I mentioned you. When are we gonna get to run some, Adi? Do you remember? I mean, I'm like 90% sure it was you. Do you remember when? Gosh, now I'm doubting it for some reason. Didn't you left the community like a long time ago, and I like DM'd you, and I was like, hey, like, you know, kind of like, please don't leave, and got you to come back. Was that you or Plox? I think it was you. I'm pretty sure it was you. This was like way before. Yeah, you remember? Yeah. Yeah, I saw you like leave the Discord or something like that, and I was like, hey man, like, you know, whatever I can do, like, and then after that we start, because if I'm not mistaken, wasn't it kind of due to the fact that like there was so many people around and you couldn't really get into keys that often? As I do remember after that we started running together a lot more. I don't think I ever really asked you. I just assumed it was because we just had so many people to get in all the time. So people were only getting like one key and stuff, and honestly, the community got a lot stronger when there was less of us, and we started running higher keys and running with each other more frequently. And oh, people, okay, in the chat, I get that. I 100% get that. I got some streamers that I love, and there's a couple people that I just like do not like in their chats.
Crow. How goes it today?
Hey Panda. So far so good. Hoping our DH comes back. Just DC'd. People are DCing randomly today. It's not the first one I've heard about today, and yesterday too. This is our first key, though. I've gone ahead and changed the schedule back to what it was, guys, which is 12 to 5. Obviously, there'll be plenty of nights where I go later than 5, but put it back to 12 to 5 because waiting till 1 o'clock when you wake up as early as I do, I can't wait till 1 o'clock to start. So I'll mix in like some night streams here and there too. It'll be real similar to what it's been. But my sponsor wants me to have a set schedule. So that's going to be the set schedule. And then if we have to change anything up on certain weeks or whatever, we can. I got to have a set schedule because they're going to be playing my stream in the esports arenas. So they need to know kind of like exactly when I'm on. They can schedule days to have me on the big screen. You've seen it a lot this week too. Yeah, I don't know what's up. I don't know what's up with it. I got DC'd yesterday, last night. I was flying over to Sholemont from Undercity, and I hit Whirling Surge right as the map was changing over to like Plague Falls or something like that. Western Plaguelands? No, that's not right. Anyway, when the map changed, I hit Whirling Surge right at the same time and it DC'd me. Oh, really? So then, well, at least I know that's working then. Okay. So the channel that announces that I'm live, I've turned off the notifications for it because sometimes people leave the Discord just because there's too many notifications and they don't know how to turn them off. So I removed the noties. But it should still be doing @kickers. Anyway, it's not going to be an in-your-face notice. If I want to do that, I post it in general chat, which I need to do that. I just forgot to do it today. That's probably usually where you get the notification is general chat, because notifications are still turned on that channel. I like my new timers though. I can see the names of everything pretty clearly. Yeah, I like it. This is they told me about it like 2 days ago or something. And I was like, that sounds like something I'd be interested in. Do you remember I had right here, I had all those overlapping timers and shit? So I got rid of that, so they're not overlapping anymore. Just nice and clean. That's on points, guys. 3 people got points off that. Corrupted Not. What is that? Oh, no, thank you. I think that's a shaman item. Yeah, it's nice and clean. I can see what's coming too. And not only what's coming, but how long. So even if something is 50 seconds off, I can still see it coming. So I can kind of like read through the list real quickly. Yeah, it's a good one. It's definitely a good one. It's cleaned up my UI like quite a bit by putting that up. Because I had Little Wigs timers, I had DBM timer. They were all just like stacked up right here in the middle. Got rid of all that. Love to get behind the wheel of a truck, but I got too much at home, I feel now. Yeah, I need to be there. Alrighty. I would prefer not to do EB. We can do it. I ain't no bitch. We can do it. But like, you know, if you don't want to, we don't have to, kind of thing. I ain't scared of no keys, but I just don't like it. So you guys see all this trouble Vince McMahon's in now? He shit on that lady's head. He shit on that lady's head and he's in trouble. You don't know what I'm talking about. Look up Vince McMahon text messages. He shit on that lady's head in her hair. Okay, are we just rolling like this? Yeah, from the healer perspective, it's the bosses that are so hard. The stacks are crazy too, but I mean, that's just like if DPS and tank decide to like be gluttons for punishment and just like pull 12 mobs, and then on the next pull 12 mobs, and on the next one pull 12 mobs. But if it gets broken down and stuff like it's supposed to, Celtic did it yesterday. She did it good. She broke down the groups. She made sure to only give me like massive amount of stacks if I had mass spell. Is this like a people really need that kind of thing? Okay. Yeah, whatever you want. All right, we'll do the EB. Get this shit out of the way. This place is not bad. If you got everybody on the team that knows exactly what's going on and it gets run perfectly, it's not bad. But like, you know, if like second to last boss, people are like getting hit by stuff and like, you know, taking a bunch of unnecessary damage because there's already so much going out, that's when it really gets to the point where it's just like, this sucks. But if everybody like plays well, it's not bad at all. I trust you guys. You got a bear called Baloo. That's funny. It's just the bare necessities. Dum, 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 dum. I know, I know. So time walking, Legion time walking is what we need to get an invincible mount. It's a 5% chance you do the time walking raid. I saved the master spell there. I'm purple marker for master spells.
Yo yo.
Hey, what's up, man? You can get in after this one if you want. You working today, Stabby? I think you said Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, didn't you? Or it's the weekend. I don't know. I can't remember what you said. Hey, that's the highest DPS I've had on that one. 93. I'll take it. Boom, 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 boom. Barasu! Barasu. Thank you. That might have been auto renewal, but still, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Oink. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Like butter. Yeah, I got a damn 25 EB this week is what I ended up getting. So I'm gonna knock it down. I should have suggested to knock mine down for this one. I wasn't thinking about it. I'm gonna knock it down to like 20 and just push it back up again. Might run it as a 23, I'm not sure. If that's the case, I'm gonna pug like everybody's gonna be like 3,200 or higher in the group. $98 parse or GTFO. I didn't realize how popular this this staff is that I got like day one of the patch. The versatility staff, the one that does the damage. It crits for like 880k, but it usually hits for like 440. It's a nice little chunk. It reminds me of you know what it reminds me of? Beacon. Reminds me of a beacon trinket. Can you make a Blizz UI action bar? Blizz UI. Oh, you mean, well, they have a certain amount that you're allowed. So it's in your interface options. It'll be like action bar 1, action bar 2, action bar 3. It only goes up to like 5 or something like that. Yeah, mouse over. You're talking about a mouse over bar? Action bar? You make that in LVUI, but I can show you how to do it. It's real easy. All these are mouse overs down here at the bottom where my mounts are and my consumables. It's all mouse over. You use Blizzard UI, don't you? Blizzard, it would be in the edit mode if you can. I mean, you might be able to make one a mouse over. I love my shadow and light UI. And you can make them real easily. Change the sizes of them too. So if you want it to only have, like you see how some of mine are real small, 2x2. There's one that's 2x3. Change the sizes of them, make them as big or as small as you want. Goes up to 12x12, I think. Maybe 12. I don't know if it goes up higher than 2. Might be 12x2. Be up there in a sec. Good job, guys. Have you tried one of the LVI plugins? Because if you don't like the stock LVI, there's plugins. Like I'm using Shadow and Light. And there's tons of them. There's all kinds of different ones. Okay, I've got the blue marker over top of me. I'm taking Watashi's because it keeps dropping my other one. Somebody's got a weak aura that's marking things. I am blue marker, so if you could, ranged it's not as big of a deal, but melee, just try to run towards me best you can. And if you can't run towards me because you're cornered in, as soon as you evade, run towards me. As soon as you can. Oh no. I didn't see that fire puddle over there on that side. I thought I was wide open. You can send it, Watashi. Oof, everybody's out of my range. Good job. We'd have been dead if that was any higher level key. I didn't see the fire to the right, so when I started running diagonally to the right, I was like, oh, it's wide open over there. And then I got pulled right into a puddle. Yeah, the B-res. I figured you were debating in your head whether or not you wanted to save it for me or not. Ranged, if you guys want to be around blue marker, you'll get healed a lot faster. Or I drop AoE heals. Good job, guys. Probably a trinket, right? Is there anybody in the chat waiting to get in? Good. Somebody else got that the other day that really wanted it too. I don't remember who. Somebody really wanted it. Was there anybody in chat that was trying to get in? Did you get some points, Ganja? Nice. That's what we do here. Hello, female version of me. This staff's kind of cool. What staff is that? Beacon of the Naru. It looks pretty decent. Oh, I don't really like the red. Oh, it's the class one. Probably for disc. I don't have a lot of cool staffs. That's kind of cool. Gladiator. Womp womp. Anyway. Stabby, are you still here? Hey, what's up, dude? Well, Stabby was supposed to join us on this next key, but there he is. Alrighty. I think the rise, it's the rise is what Crazed needs. Yeah, let's do that. Rise 20. You want to do it as a 21? It was a 21, wasn't it? Yeah, that's fine. What you up to today, Kaz? Yeah, I took your blue marker, Watashi, because it kept. I guess somebody's got a weak aura maybe that's marking things automatically, so I keep losing my marker over and over again. But when I use square, I don't usually have any issues. I'm gonna do that too. Can you? Here, I'll be back. I'm gonna do that same damn thing. I'm gonna lower mine and then trade it. I do not care about this EB at all. Can you guys summon me? Is there two of you there? Haven't you people ever heard of shutting the motherfucking door? Pretty cool transmog. Yeah, pretty cool. It looks good for a mage. Here we can summon these guys. Who's not here? Everybody here? Looks like they're here. Really? You've had trouble with AD this week? Is it the last boss? We've been timing the ADs, but I have been seeing people dying on that last boss. What level are you doing? 22 and 21? Really? Rack and pain? I mean, it chunks for sure. That's a lot. 700k is a whole lot. Have you seen that one-shot calculator? What's up, buddy? You seen that one-shot calculator that's going around? I think Wowhead just did a post on it. You like, I don't know if you like give it a link so it knows what all items your character's wearing, but it'll literally like calculate the ability and if it's gonna one-shot you or not. Yeah, it's definitely been a lot of heal. Where I like one of the problems that happened yesterday is somebody got racking pain and went to Narnia. They went to the total opposite side of the platform that I was on. So they got. That might have been my fault, Watashi. Sorry. I think I dotted him. Convinced that as a Shadow Priest, if I don't have dispersion available or a global cooldown, I die on boss mechanics. Really? Well, that's good info. Shadow Priest has been having a tough go of it this season, haven't they? Casually sitting at a 2700 right now with a what? With a 16 AD. If I get an AD, I'll take you with 16. I mean, I can promise you a 20. Yeah, a few dungeons where like you have to make sure that you have your personal for it. A few dungeons like that. BRH is one of them. I'll take you out after this, sweetie. I'll take you out after this. Yeah, wait. Dog wants to go out. Good job on trash, guys. That was fast. 4 minutes. Decent time. Shadow Priest for surviving, but I'm also not doing super high keys. Yeah. Oof. You can get him whenever you want, Watashi. You can res him. Just do it after this phase if you want. You guys should be over here with me. You start running with me often enough, you'll know, like, if you're close to me, you're gonna probably survive everything. So it's instant heals, it's AoE, it's big bombs, it's good to be close to me. People that run with me a lot, they'll tend to kind of be around me a lot. Are you dispelling those tangled? Oh, the entangled. No. Watashi does that for me because I'm not spec'd into it. So Watashi does it for me. That's not a common thing. That's not common. He just does it because he's a G. Yeah, you can spec into that for sure. I'm gonna take another look at it, but I looked at it the first time and I was like, oh no, I'm not losing this, and this to get that. So, but I'm gonna take another look at it and just kind of see if it's something I want to do. Entangling is not really a problem for me at all. It kills me every once in a while. Every once in a while it gets me, but it's not typical. So I just didn't really feel like I needed anything for it. You get you a Watashi and you can just spec to heal. No utility. Do a shit ton of MD. Mass Dispel. Yeah. Yeah, we've got it every 2 minutes. So that used to be a 25-second cooldown. We could get all of them, but now we gotta make gaps every now and then. There's not a whole lot of dungeons that just beat the shit out of you with bursting, but there's a couple. So like EB's a good example, but you saw how he pulled on that EB. He downsized some of the pulls. There was like 2 pulls that he was supposed to do double or triple, and he held back just because he knows that my thing's on cooldown. Playing with people that you play with a lot, you start to like, wait, I'm not telling you anything you don't know, but like you like develop like a shorthand. Like I said, send it, and he knew exactly what I was talking about. I could have been talking about anything, but when you're in simpatico with the other people you're playing with, man, it makes you better. It makes them better. It makes the keys smoother. And you find people to play with like that by doing things like what you're doing, like coming in here. You'll end up running a few keys with people. And then just kind of hitting them up like, hey, you want to do something tonight, later tonight? And before you know it, you got a team of people to run with. Stabby runs with just about everybody. Because everybody knows Stabby. He's always in the keys all the time, so he runs with like everybody. Yeah. The most I've actually like hit it and nailed it was 12. 12 stacks. No, it was more than that. It would have been 16. 16 stacks. They all died at the same time, but I was just ready for it and hit that master spell perfectly. But don't get me wrong, I miss them sometimes too, though. Every once in a while, it's just like, well, that happened. Remember, make sure your back is to the outside ring. Be behind the tank or right beside the tank. Don't be in the middle. These frontals run straight through him. There's 3 of them. That's right there is what we don't want to do. Right there what just happened. Give us a little gap, if you would, Watashi. Just a small little gap that we can get behind you. Just a teeny one. Nothing crazy. Get in position. Get behind the tank. See all that damage going out? That's because we shot one in the middle. Bait these frontals. Remember, run straight through him. Don't run behind the boss. That's it, just like that. Now watch how much less damage we take this time around. Okay, after the spinny, collapse back in, rinse and repeat. Get behind the tank. See how much less damage we took, Jer? Harm, I missed your hello. Shit, are you still here? I'm sorry, I missed it. I just looked over at the other monitor and saw it sitting there. Oh yeah? Any new info you didn't already know about? Yes and no. I don't watch a whole lot of his videos. From time to time, I'll usually watch like one per season. I usually learn something. Take note of where your ad is. You can res them if you want. Good job, guys. Joined his Discord recently. So see it way more. Oh yeah, because of the notifications. Once or twice a month, yeah. Yeah, he's hell of a healer. He really is. Usually, like the WoW content videos that I watch are like mounts, you know, achievements, or like maybe more of like what's coming in, you know, 10.3, shit like that. That's usually what I watch. I don't even watch bosses for raid or whatever. Just go in and learn them. If the guild like stops and says like everybody go watch this video, I'll watch it, but did you get your pink fox? I'm gonna ride it all month. Looking good, guys. Looking real good. I don't think Rise is bad this week. I think it's a good key to push. I mean, if this was a 23, we would have, if we played it like we just did, we would have timed it as a 23. Uh-huh. So what's up, Carm? What you getting into for the rest of the season? You just taking it easy? Or are you pushing still? Or I got the long soak. Stabby, you just do your damage thing. Nope. You got it. You got it. You're good. I forgot we have another ranged. So me and Stabby will be primary. It's on me. Okay. That one was on me. No, 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 no. Okay. Whew. Didn't realize that timer went by that quickly. Stack on Watashi. Yeah, here we go. Got you, puppy. just kept going back and forth. One of us just gotta like dedicate and be like, I'm not moving. It's supposed to be me primarily, Stabby. Honestly, wasn't that bad. This one's on me. Womp womp. No quantum charger. Courser, I mean. Quantum knife. I was like, oh no, we got another mount. It's sick. I haven't played at all this week except for speedrun heroic raid. A speedrun, like you guys just like just run through it on your mains or something. I play with friends for at least vault keys tonight. What's that, Kaduku? So far, so good. When you say speedrun, you mean just like everybody gets on their mains and you just one-shot everything? Full clear heroic in an hour. Last time we skipped, right? Oh, so you like go in with the intention of like getting a good time on it, is what you're saying. I see. Yeah, our guild did heroic in like I think it was like an hour and a half. I think it's the fastest we've ever gone through that. So sub 1 hour runs. Jeez, you guys should do sales. Yeah, that damage really wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be on Tyrannical. I don't know if people were used defensives or what, but when me and Stabby like couldn't figure out the whole orb thing, and both of them went off, wasn't really that bad. Yeah, we lost somebody, but your health was already at like 50% when it went off, so I thought it was gonna like nuke the whole group. Wanted Legos and weapons, people, trinkets. Yeah, still the odds and ends stuff, right? Base HPS performance under front. Never dip below 2. Ooh, that's big. So what do you got? 20 people in your group? 15, 20? 4 paid carries just a few weeks back. Yeah, it's hard for me to parse on heroic raid because of the other 2 healer. Like we need to be 2 healing it and we're 3 healing it, and on the fights we should be 3 healing, we're 4 healing. Like, and I don't know why they do it, just for safety, but so it's like really hard to parse because the other healers that I heal with are really good. Yeah, I just want a 2 heal, or solo heal a 10 would be fine, but I just want a 2 heal a 20-man group and parse one night. But good luck pugging that. Pugs take like 6 healers. It's ridiculous. What's up, Night Thing? As good as I look on paper, that's funny. Rest of Shaman works her ass off on the add healing or disc. Is there dispel? Only heal through atonement. Nice. What's his DPS come out to usually? Over 100? I am assigned to raid heal and do the ads. So they want me to drop like a couple of sanctifies, which that's usually all it takes to top them off anyway. They want me to drop a couple of sanctifies on the ads and then get back to healing the group while we have an evoker that like finishes them up. Nice run, guys. Was there anybody in chat that was like waiting to get in at all or wants to run something? I can make a spot. You can DPS, okay. Craze, do you want to do another one? I can see if, I mean, we could maybe we could replace Maple Goddess if we need to. Watashi, is this one of those situations where, like, if they leave, you have to leave too? Did you tell them you were going to run keys with them? Okay. Yeah, if Craze wants a break, he can dip out, or we can just ask for Maple's spot. Just let me know. Craze, are you good with? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just do that then. We'll keep Maple. I didn't know if you cared or not. So you want a throne, you said. Throne 20? Stabby's got one. He probably doesn't give two shits about that key. We could knock it down to a 20. Papega. Pegopa. Are you good to go in 20s?
I just need throw
Trying to
for
figure out
points.
if I want to do the
all.
throne now or on the next one. Oh, you need that as a 22? On that tune? Alright. I guess we don't have a throne. Let's see if we can get one. What key did I end up getting? Waycrest.
I don't care if we do it as a 20 or 21.
Oh, okay. Um, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Vegas, you here? Just wanted to say hello to Vegas. Mistweaver for next week. Nice. Yeah, I skipped out on raid this week. I think there was like 3 of them and they just pugged a heroic. Okay, we'll save the. I don't know what do you think about this? Um, we're gonna do something other than throne because I just want the group to be built a little differently for the throne. How about it's either gonna be the AD 19 or Waycrest Manor. I don't know if 21. We don't have that big 209k this time. Do you want to do 19 AD for Vault? Push it up. Maybe we get another throne. If we do a fall, I would prefer to do it as a 20. Matashi needs his fall. Yeah, it's gonna end up being AD 19, it looks like. Yeah, Carm, my whole family's from Indiana. So I didn't get the real thick Southern accent because my dad would always correct me when I was growing up and I said something real Southern because all the kids at school spoke real country. He would like correct me. So I'd be like, Dee Dee. And he's like, it's dad. And he would like make me say things with more of a neutral accent. He tried to get rid of, he didn't like the Southern accent. I love it. I love the Southern accent. Shoot. Okay. 19 AD? I think everybody's pooping. Are you guys pooping? That's what I need. I need to refill my drink. Okay. Everybody good with that? All right, 19 AD. Sold. Sold to the man for 19. You guys ever be taking your dog out to pee and then you like, actually, I need to pee too, and you just pee right there in the yard with them? I mean, it's never happened to me. I was just checking to see if it happened to you guys. You're just like, you know what? There's nobody around. Never happened. Let's see. Dinner with my family again tonight. Let's see what time here. 6:30 ish. Easy keesies. Easy keasy. Womp 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 womp. Shimmy key. Just go ahead and pop it. We do the countdown timer so they can pop meta. So if the timer gets missed, then you just pop it in. Oh, good. Sheet happens. I do it sometimes. Especially when we do like 10 in a row that's like other people's keys and then it's finally my key. So we don't run mine a whole lot because I'm usually pushing. You guys should be on this side of the boss. Gotta get a lot of distance from the boss. He's got a big, long reach. Mile long reach. Long reach on that mechanic. So you guys gonna watch the new Roadhouse movie? I don't know if you gotta pay for it or not. I think it's gonna be on Amazon Prime. No clue if you have to pay for it or not. I would assume at least for the first month or so, they're gonna be it charge a premium for it. Got Conor McGregor in it. I have a feeling he's going to play the bad guy that ends up being the good guy at the end. It just seems like a very Conor McGregor thing to do in his contracts. I'll be the bad guy, but by the end, I need to be the good guy. You fucking nothing. Hey, you are. You're the good guy. The Roadhouse movie that's coming out. Oh, Jake Gyllenhaal plays the muscle-bound main character. And then you got, have you ever seen that show Succession? It's got one of the actors from Succession, I think, plays the... Or no, I'm thinking of a different... No, I'm thinking of the new Deadpool movie. On that bad guy. Yeah, Conor McGregor's the bad guy, and then one of the other actor that plays bad guy is an actor that as soon as you see him, you're gonna be like, I don't know what his name is, but he always plays the bad guy. Real handsome fucker. What's up, Dave? I don't know if they're gonna charge a premium for it. I have a feeling they're gonna make you pay like $3 or $4 for the movie. $10, whatever the hell it is, for the first month. Should be a good movie. The people are making a big deal about it that if like already seen it, like through whatever avenues they did that through, and they were saying that it deserved a theatrical release. But like they people don't understand how much money these actors make by negotiating their contracts in a way where sometimes they're on. Like, they learned a big lesson from Scarlett Johansson. Look up Scarlett Johansson Disney lawsuit. They learned a big lesson from her. She ended up suing Disney for like 10 mil or something. Because it was in her contract that she got bonuses when it was out in theaters, according to how well it sold. And then they didn't put it in theaters, so she sued Disney. She ain't gonna be an Avenger no more, that's for sure. That's your ad blocker, Dave. Your ad blocker was blocking an ad. So it freezes the stream. He's probably like, oh, okay, that makes sense. I got a good one for you, Dave. Yeah. Look, hey, me neither, buddy. Me neither. I got one that gets around that new YouTube system or whatever. So good. I mean, I know somebody that has one that uses it on YouTube that's really good. Got Deadpool coming out in July. I heard Elektra's gonna be in it. What's her name? Jennifer Garner? Is that right? Jennifer Garner, maybe? Oh, they made another Godzilla movie, really? I don't know if I've ever seen Godzilla. I feel like I saw. Oh no, that was King Kong. I was about to say I feel like I saw the one with Jack Black. Let's see. Matthew Broderick was in one of them. I might have seen that one. There's a movie coming out called Monkey Man that looks pretty good. I just like that actor. I don't know what his first name's Dev, but I don't remember what his last name is. Dev Patel, maybe? Godzilla, big Godzilla fan. Yeah, Monkey Man looks pretty good. It's directed by the actor, but it's the production company is Jordan Peele's Monkey Paw production company. So I thought it was the new Jordan Peele movie, but it's not. Alec Baldwin got hit with manslaughter charges. I think he'll get convicted on the manslaughter and do manslaughter is the best you can get when it comes to a murder charge. That's the best one you can get. I'm gonna say like, gosh, I just don't think normally that would be like 2 years in prison and then several years of probation. I don't know if he'll do prison time. I really don't. I didn't realize either until this whole Baldwin case happened. I didn't realize that they were so strict, and it was like I thought that it was a bunch of rigged guns on set, and the actors are shooting each other with blanks or whatever. Apparently, like that's not the case at all. They treat all guns on set as if they're real weapons. I didn't know that. So like him, pointing it at the director and shooting her, I guess like just that alone is why he's in so much trouble, because he aimed it at her. I didn't know that that was like against the law. I thought they were out there just popping off blanks at each other's crotches or something. Apparently like all the weapons on set, if they go to lunch or something like that, they all get picked up and put in a locker. And you can double check it. I thought they said manslaughter because he aimed it at her, but you double check. It might be involuntary. That the girl was like real young too. The girl that's actually in the most trouble, which is she's the person that was the, what do you call it? Not gunsmith, the armorer, I think is what they call him. She's in probably the most trouble because she's got to explain why there was a live bullet in the gun. That's like negligence to the highest degree. Like that's the reason you are hired, is for safety and to provide the guns. She's young, too. She young girl. all the actors, like nobody's got her back, man. All the actors are like, she's careless. You know, she got kicked off a set with Nicolas Cage at some point for being unsafe with the guns, and they said she would take 2 pistols and put them under her armpit, and then she'd have like belts and she'd be walking with like guns in her armpit. The actors snitched on her real quick. It is involuntary.
Hi.
Just because they're blanks doesn't mean the guns aren't real weapons. Yeah, true. True. It's more the ammunition that's tampered with more so than the gun. They have guns that they remove the firing pin from, but I think it's more common for them to use the other bullets or whatever as opposed to fake guns. Well, that's going to go on for a while. It's probably going to be televised. It's going to be like the Amber Heard trial with less women watching.
How goes the keys?
Hello. Oh, so far so good. This is just a 19. We did a couple 20s. We did a 21 rise. Just chilling. Got my pink fox. Dave, make sure you get your pink fox. It's got wings. It's got pink wings and it flies. And there's also this mount right here. It's only 100 tokens. It's really cheap. And it's a 2-person, 2-seater mount from Recruit a Friend. The fox is 750, but this one's 100. Yeah, I didn't have Recruit a Friend back in the day. In the corner over here. Watch your feet. Go ahead and head over here to us, Watashi. Use the other side. All the spiders are on that side, so we can use this side now. Watch your feet. Okay, back to the other side of the room, or up here in the front. That works too. That'll work. Use this corner over here, guys, where I'm at. Good job. Haste Mastery Drape if anybody needs it. Oh, what I missed? Hold on, I missed a bunch of stuff. There's 2 involuntary manslaughter charges filed, but they're different in how they're worded. One is that felony charges him with a total disregard of safety, while the other charges him with neglect of a firearm and is less severe. He can only be convicted of 1. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna end up getting some probation or something. Because like somebody died, so they're gonna have to. There's gonna be repercussions. I wonder if that girl's gonna spend a year in prison. What's up, Jordan? You don't need no damn carry. Ain't no damn carry. You want to do a key? What role do you want to play besides healer? Double healer. Double rainbow. Ooh. 476 and what? 3 days? Today's day 3. Hey Moose. We've got this 20 throne that Craze really wants for his last portal, or I don't know if it's his last portal, but is there anybody that can bang on a 20 throne? I'm it. It is the last one. Okay. Add-ons need updates. Ooh, Dave's back. Did you just pay, Dave? Did you use gold or cash money? Okay, Neil, that's fine. What's Hashi? Do you want a DPS? The throne?
I can DPS as well.
Okay. Wait 1 second. Yes, I think that is a yes. Hold on. Stabby, Crazed, Watashi, Neela, me. Oh, that's 5 there. This is one that Stabby's key, and one that Crazed really wants to get out of the way. Watashi, if you don't care about it, we can bring Kaz. If you just really don't care about it at all, but if you need Vault, it's fine. Kaz probably doesn't care either way. He's gonna run 10 keys a day regardless. You said BRH is what you're looking for? What's up, Burp? That's what it was, right? BRH. BRH trinket. Okay. I'll ping you if I get a BRH. Yeah, that's fine. Then yeah, just stay with Tashi. That's fine. Kaz, I'll catch you on the next one if you're not in a key. We kind of set this one up before the last key. All right, we're off to Throne. I guess we're just gonna do it as a 20 to keep it safe. I mean, we'd probably be all right with a 21, but no, it's not 22. It's gonna be a 20 with Tashi. That's why I didn't know if you'd care about it or not. Okay. All right, Throne 20 Twin Twin. Thank you, Kaz. I'll be calling out for you here soon, I'm sure. Got a 19 I can lower or whatever. I don't know what kind of sauce. Yeah, probably shouldn't be anything more than 15s. What's your overall damage looking like? You over like 150? I take people to 20s every single day that do 150 DPS. It's but they also like they don't make a lot of mistakes either. It's an ITB. Okay. Deal. Let me get that off. Ah, I gotta pee. I can't think. I'll be right back. Yeah, just stay tight on Neela for the gauntlet and make sure we're getting the puddles and grouping them right for the last boss. That is all. Oh yeah, you're a bit lower then. Do some 16s. Bet you could pretty easily get into some 16s. It doesn't take long to gear. I mean, you see Kaz just said it took him 3 days to get to 470. What do you say? 473 or something like that? Doesn't take long at all. $410 to $480 in a week. Yeah. Oh, you bought carries? Dude, I have a hookup for you, man. If you ever want to buy carries, let me know. I got a friend that's in one of the boosting, the big Horizon, I think is what it's called, boosting community. She can like fully customize the build too, so you get a bunch of people that can give you gear. This is Dabby's key. Collective. Okay. I gotta do some more carry so I can hit the threshold for my payout. I got 25k just sitting and chilling. I gotta do a couple more runs to cash out. I just don't have a lot of time to do I do so many keys on the stream, and then when I get done, I usually do like the stuff that I need to get done after. Make sure you're on blue marker for mass dispels or close to it. Ah. Did you get cutting edge at all this season, Jordan? I want that mount, man. It's so cool. And it's Dragonflight, too. You off today, Neela? Master spell on blue marker. Don't need it. Bring my key on my AUG. AUG Rep Pally. Your alt Rep Pally? There's a couple of keys where you could do some big old fat numbers. EB. It's a BRH fall. All on tides. First pull. That's a crazy ass tank for pulling all that on Fort Week. That's insane. It was okay. Starting to make sense now. You're right, it's not Fort Week. I've said that now twice. I've said that twice this week. Yeah, sometimes the weeks they just kind of bleed together. Jesus, is that thing still moving? God. Whatever, man. Whatever. Very nice, very nice. That it was Fort Week, Achilles. It's right here. Discord. Kick. What is it? Kick update? No, kick stream right here. It didn't tag them. Look, the @kickers didn't actually tag. Do you want to do an @kickers in the Discord? Sometimes that thing, it doesn't tag like it's supposed to. It types out @kickers, but it doesn't actually tag. That notification bot I'm using is just trash. Just the usual. We are live with the link. You can type it in the general chat. There, it'll light up green like that when it actually works. Good eye. Somebody else told me they didn't see the thing today too. I don't know why it's doing that either. Like Discord wants you to, like, when you type like for instance @kickers, it like pulls up a little menu above it and it wants you to like click on it. I like the pull being done like this. Putting the 2 mobs with the next trash pack. I like that pull. I'm good on mana. Using one two-handed weapon and one-handed weapon is Fury. One hand was better than my. Oh, he just did it at the beginning of the season. Just didn't think about it after that. A boing. Good job, guys. Nice and smooth. Yeah, 20 rise wasn't bad either. We just did one. We did a 21. Two chested it. You guys stack with us, range, and you'll get the sexiest heals you've ever seen. Boys. Nice and neat with the circles. Watch your feet when we get beams. Just make sure you're watching your feet. That's really what gets people, because they get hit by purple circles. Not the end of the world. If you got a circle under your feet and the other two people are on the other side, not the end of the world. We still get it. Just make sure it's nice and close to the boss and everything. Y'all know what's up. Y'all know what's up. Hey, here come beams. Also circles on the floor. Watch circles. It is. Very nice. Logged on and got the mounts. I'm also level 445. Honestly, not terrible for just getting in your. That means you really stayed up on that tune last season. I think 445 is what I was. 446. Let's see. I put my key up and it was declined. I believe that. You want to do one with us? Crazed got what he was looking for. We can run an 18 or something, Dave, if you want. Peoples, you want to do one? Okay. Yeah, to the few people that just got here too, I did go ahead and switch the schedule back to what it originally was, 12 to 5, 5 days a week. Obviously, there'll be nights where like I go later, and then like every once in a while there'll be just a straight up night stream or whatever. But I can't wait till 1 o'clock to start streaming. That's just too late. When you wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning, 1 o'clock seems like forever away. So we're going back. We're going back to 12 to 5. You want to do one? Yeah, that's fine. I can give you Craze spot. He ran all 5 of those with me. He got his last portal that he wanted. I'm sure he's fine with sitting out. So you've had cursed runs then, Crazed? Thank you, brother. Yeah, run your 20s with us. These guys will time it. Curse is an understatement. Oof. Or you just invite yourself whenever. Oh, you're already here. Boom. There we go. It's hard to click on. Either the AD20 or we lower somebody's key. Probably AD20. AD's not a problem at all. AD cool with you, Kaz? Your rise as a 20. We could take a stab at it. We could take a stab at that. You want to do rise 20? This should be all right. Rise 20. Twilight pack now available in shop. Oh gosh. Transmog and amount. Tokens went back up a little bit in price. I wonder if they're ever going to put the owl bear in there. It flies too. So expensive. Can't buy no $155 package. Does it need to be reset? It says there's somebody inside. I can't reset. Is it good to go? It's good. Okay. It's good. It's good. It's not bad looking. I mean, decent price on it too. Mounts are usually 25 by themselves, so pretty cool. Give me a quantum courser. I want it. Oh, Neela switched over to plate for you. That's cool. To a person that can use two hand. Or can drop them. You know what I'm saying. Ah, walks right into that one. I was running in to do damage. It's gonna Holy Nova, but that mechanic reminds me. They're gonna do all the trash in under 4. Good time, guys. Good time. Let's get boss down to, we can get it by close to 5.5. That's just good time. I've seen all that trash done in 2.5 minutes before. It was insane. We stacked the shit out of that group, though. Over here, guys. Kaz will zip around. He's zippity doo dah. He'll get over here when it's time. He kind of looks a little purple in here. My money's on Neela. I think Neela's gonna get the first. She'll get there first. Go, Crow, go! Close second. Good job, buddy. Close second. Good to go. Focus right side. Right side dragon does the burst damage, so make sure you're not in the frontal. I feel bad for tanks right there on that pull, because they gotta like just wait and see where DPS is gonna stand to not hit them with frontal. It's gotta be horrible in pug groups. How many people have you killed in pug groups, Neela? Because they didn't get out of the damn frontal. Yeah, 3 people behind you and 2 people in front of you or whatever. 2 on one side, 2 on the other. It's like, yeah, a dozen. Time to run my face into a weight crestmator on the priest. You got this, dude. You got this. Shadow priest, right? Yeah. You got this. Okay, keep us posted. I'm curious. Hopefully you come back with a boring story of like, we timed it, and not like, Crow, you're not going to believe this. The damn healer had a tank set on. It's like, what? Yup, holy paladin. Don't care if you time it. Nice. The old gear grind. The only thing I had to grind out this season was the ring. I had to get a ring from Darkheart. That was the only thing I had to really grind. The trinkets kind of just came. Giggity. So I didn't have to grind too long for. I got lucky. I got smoldering on the very first heroic run we did. I got the drop for smoldering trinket. So I got very lucky there. I did not know that trinket was going to be as good as it is. It's amazing for Holy Priest. It's so damn efficient. It prioritizes the players that are missing health. So you pretty much get the biggest bang for your buck. We've got these bomb single targets, so it literally is a cooldown. You treat it just like a cooldown. I feel like I have 3 CDs with it. Seedling, yeah. Big Daddy, what's up, man? Did you get your mounts? You at least got to get your mounts. I'll show it to you here in a second. It's got pink wings, too. And if Big Dad, if you want to come with us, too, we're doing 10 Love Rocket runs a day. At least 10. Because I'm going to run it on every single tune. That'll probably be the first thing we do every day. Is Love Rocket. It starts on Friday, on the 5th. You get one of the Recruit a Friend mounts for 100. It only costs 100 tokens. And then the pink box is 750. So if you need some points, holla, 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 holla. I know you're not really playing WoW, but I figured you and your wife might want your mounts. Okay, best way to do this, honestly. I mean, everybody knows. Y'all know. Never mind. I forgot who I'm in a group with. See, I like to stand on the edge, and then whenever I get targeted with a mortar, I just run in a straight line across the platform. Y'all know what's up, though. Okay, we'll wait for key pulls for the next pull.
The best way to do this, don't die.
That's true. You know what? That's true. So who do you guys think the best tank award of the season goes to in the community? It's usually Kaz, but we haven't been running with Kaz all that much lately. It's got to be between Neela and Watashi, right? Gotta be. It's smooth runs, either one of them that you get. I think they're tied. Smooth runs with both of them. Unless Neela's feeling a little... Sometimes Neela wakes up and feels real strong. It's just funny because we did that 26 BRH and then she tweaked the pulls for the 25 and it was like not a problem at all. We had minutes left on the timer too for the 25 BRH. Had we pulled the exact same way, Neela, on the 26, we'd have been fine. Yeah. Yeah, I've been lately what we've been focusing on is old glory achievements and mounts. Like just farm and doing our mount runs. We've added some places to our mount runs. Like we're doing Mechagon these days, Stone Core, and then the usual suspects, ICC and Taurus and all that bullshit. But we've been focusing. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know. I thought we were pulling that. I'm sorry. I didn't realize he was running away from the group. Sorry. Yeah, Old Glory achievements. That's what we've been doing. And which is my absolute favorite thing to do. I just finally have people to run achievements with now. Because they're way more fun with other people. So I think I got last week I got like 40 mounts last week. Is it a good season? What's the specialty items? Let me know when they bring swords back. Flying swords. I was a surgeon with that damn sword, man. I've been keeping it updated, but I haven't played it yet. But I stay with the updates when they come out. Peter Griffin model. Oh gosh. That's funny. Yeah, we've been pushing IO this season a lot. Big time pushing. We've been running 24s and 25s on stream. If it's a good week. It's a good affix week. It's been a really good season. I probably told you that last time you were here too. It's been a really good season this season. Keys are easier, the timers are better, people are doing more damage. Classes that weren't typically like considered meta are doing way better now. Holy Priest is one of them. It's playing so well in raid and in dungeons. I love my new timers, man. That really did clear up a lot of space on my screen. Maybe I should unban Blood, since he's the one that shamed me into fixing it. I just never had anything positive to say ever, so I just had to let him go. I'm sure everybody's like, who is Blood? No one even knows, because he only spoke like 5 times, but it was always to talk shit. Yeah, good season. I got some like Bird and Four have like brand new alts that they're leveling, so if you want to come with us in the evenings, you can. She's got a Holy Paladin, and Bird's got a BM Hunter. I would highly suggest playing your BM Hunter if you are choosing. Or you played Marksman, didn't you? When you played Hunter, you played Marksman, right? Or both? Yeah, theirs now their mains are Alliance, but their alts are Horde. But like I said, we're running like, because she's learning how to heal on that thing. So we're running like 5s and 10s and 12. We're running like low keys. BM's phenomenal. You don't even have to wait that long to get gear. Like they're doing damage like right out the gate. They're doing 150 just like in a 447 set. Pretty girl. Pretty girl. I gotta do this though. I gotta do this, sweetie. I already took you out. Oh, I know what you want. It's not time. You got 1 more hour. Not time yet. The dragon. I've been playing the dragon. I got 2 pieces of tier. We went and did LFR, did a full LFR. And then we did Corey tanked 1 or 2 of them for us, just like little low keys, little 5s and 10s and shit. Because she's trying to learn how to play it, so she doesn't want to do like 18s when she doesn't know how to play it yet. I decided to go with the dragon over the paladin because of Soar, because of the new Soar. I was like, well, I'll never get a chance to see it if I don't actually play the dragon. That's right. Neela knew I was gonna move. I like it. That's that shorthand, Neela. That's my strong hand. Yeah, dragon. Yeah, the new, yeah, go get on your dragon and hit Soar. It's the way it always should have been. You got Dragonflight on your Soar now. It's literally the reason I'm playing the dragon, is because of that. That's the way it should have always been. It's amazing. Oh, and Dave, there's a new ability too that gives you 1 vigor for free. It's a 3-minute cooldown. You got to go out to Zarelek Caverns and get the tokens. You might have already done that, but you've been gone for a while, so. All right, I'm the soak. Stabby, I'm the soak. You just damage. I was actually having fun playing the dragon. Be nice to see the damage go up and everything. I'm like 150k at 445 or something like that. It's doing a little bit of damage. But yeah, I might start playing that a little bit more than I was. Okay, everybody's gonna stack up on the tank. The tank is blue marker. Get with the tank. We're gonna run together. Ooh, right down the old middle, huh? I'm with it. Oh, I almost had you. Perez. Almost had you. This is definitely a boss where it's worth it
Is
to be
that
able to
a
get
weak
out of
Warren on the right
entangling.
side for your time, Mars?
Oh, fucking entangling. You gotta be kidding me. Right as I said it to. That's a boss where it's definitely worth it for me to spec that way, but freaking entangling. Good luck on mount. Come on, let me get one. Let me get it. Let me get it. Let me get it. Let me get it. Come on. I know get it. There's a legacy mount drop from this Billy, or not Billy, Dave, where they it's called a quantum courser, and when you open it, it gives you out of like I think there's like 10 or 12 different options. It'll give you an old mount from dungeons and raids. So there's like a list of what you can get out of it. I got midnight, and they drop. There's like a I want to say they said it's a 10% drop rate, so 1 out of every 10 runs or so. I think it's 10%. I've gotten 6 of them already. But then again, I run a shitload of keys. So.
Gonna sit out for one to eat.
Okay. Does anybody want to, did we ever get a BRH for Jordan? I don't think so. We got a 20 AD. You haven't seen one drop? Man, the other day we got 2 of them in one run. But I've also done like 60 freaking runs of Rise. So that makes sense why I have 6 of them then. Yeah, the Stone Core mount drops, Midnight drops,
My
the
rogue has a
Zulian
BRH.
Panther, the Raptor, a couple of different Raptors drop. Some like BRH raids and dungeons, and it's really cool. And it'll always give you one that you don't have. So you don't have to worry about it giving you one that you've already got. Your rogue has a BRH. What is it, a 18 or something? Jordan. We might have a BRH. It wouldn't happen to be a tank.
21 lol.
That you probably need it on your Shadow Priest? Druid? You Druid? Okay. That's fine. You can invite yourself. Stabby, you can switch over if you want. What's up, Chip? What keys do you... Oh, here, I'll show you. It's 3,200 is 24s across the board. 3,100 is 23s across the board. Will Ferrell? Will Ferrell. So yeah, I've got a few 25s mixed in there, but I'm going for 3,200, so I just got to get like a couple more of these 23s and these 222s, get those up to 24, and I'll have the 3,200. I'm going to do it. I just got to do it. Like EB, if I got a 24 in both of those, that'd be 22 points or something like that right there. So yeah, 20 if you for 3,100, 23s across the board. And then there's some keys that are just free. Like Fall is free on most weeks. On most fort weeks, Fall is like just the easiest key I've ever seen. Neela,
What
are you
am I
gonna...
dropping
Oh
it
yeah,
to?
she's eating. She's eating. Or are you staying on that tune? Trying to figure out what level. Kaz is, let's see, 180. You're gonna do what, like 135, 145 on that thing? I mean, 115 isn't like too low. Maybe the Paladin then? Whichever one you're doing like 160 on or whatever. Because like, we can run it as a 20 if that's what it is. Let me take a look at the... Oh, nobody even needs it. Okay. Yeah, then let's just run it as a... I guess a 20? I guess just run it as a 20? BRH. You think maybe... How's the Hunter doing these days? Maybe the Hunter for Lust? Unless Jordan wants another chance at his trinket, and then you could stay in the group just for the chance at the trinket. Yeah, anything between 18 and 20. 18, 19, 20, I don't care. Stabby's 470 now. Kaz is creeping up on 480 already. Will Ferrell, not really worried about him. Oh, that's his. Yeah, that's a big one. Yeah, Chip, if you got any more questions, let me know. Yeah, 18 is all he really cares about, Stabby. So if you want to get through it quick and push it up to something better or something different, yeah, the 20's fine. That's fine. We got us a Lust now. 20's fine. We can do something smaller after this. We can do something smaller. It's not a big deal. Any DHT or rises is a 20? Well, we did 2 rises already and 1 DHT. Yes. I've got a 21 rise that I would like to run it as a 21 just because I'm trying to push it back up to 25 again or 24. Because I got a 25 EB this week and I was like, fuck that noise. I do not want it. Don't care about it. So I dropped it down to a 21 and then traded it. 21 rise is like nothing. It's so easy. I don't think rise is a problem at all this week. Most weeks, I don't think it's a problem. Yes, really, I know you've been gone for a few weeks, but everybody's like we're running 22s and 23s on the regular in here now. Everybody's good. I think I'm going to make a commercial for War Guts for my new sponsor. I think I'm going to record a little like in between keys. I can send it. Yeah, some money good though. This season doesn't end for another, what is this, February? Like middle of March, end of March, something like that. March. And then we got Faded. So whatever the Faded mount is for doing the Faded raid, we're going to do that on stream. Make sure, because we got our Jigglesworth together, so we'll get whatever it is that they're doing. Starting on Friday, we're going to do 10 Love Rocket runs, because the event starts on Friday and it's like 2 weeks. So every single day, we're going to run it like 10 times. Thank you, Big Daddy. Thank you, brother. And, well, I guess it doesn't matter now. I was going to say I'm also on Kick, so if you don't want ads or whatever, but you don't have to worry about that now.
I'm also going to be doing 10 runs, lol.
Yeah, 10 runs every single day. So we'll probably start, well, I don't know if we'll start the stream. We'll probably do a key, and then after the first key, we'll give people a chance to get here and stuff, and then we'll run them. Because I got at least 10 alts to run it on. I mean, that Love Rocket drops too. It's not even that low of a drop rate, or I mean, well, it's probably a 1%, but like a lot of people have that mount.
Do you remember the level requirement?
Okay, healing loot spec. I am not in the right item set though. I ran that key in raid items. Smart guy. There we go. Hey Kate. Do you remember the level requirement? 50. 50 for the purple item. The chance at the mount. 45 or 50? Something like that.
I might have quite a few more characters that can run it then, lol.
Yeah, a few of the ones that I'm running it on are only level 50. But I've been going after that now for so many years. Like, I'm due to get it at some point. I'm gonna get it. I've been having so much fun doing the glory achievements. I know achievements aren't for everybody. I don't try to talk people into running achievements, but if my guild doesn't do the current glory achievement, if they don't do it by next week, then I'm gonna run it myself. I'll put one together. And it'll be a nighttime thing. And it'll also be either on a Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday, because that's when Bird's off. Bird runs achievements with me all the time, so I can't go without him.
If it is 45, then I have an entire other server worth of characters that can run it too.
Yeah, it could very well be 45. I'll bet you could Google that. Because you can run it at a lower level, but to get the actual, like, purple box or whatever, you gotta be a certain level for that. I hope it's 40. I got a level 70 token that I'm gonna use by Friday. I think I'm just gonna use it on a hunter. Because my druid's level 61, and I don't want to use a level 70 token on a 61 character. I'd rather do it on one that I start at level 10. Get the most out of it. So I might make a hunter just for the sole purpose of like farming mounts and shit.
It is from the purple
It's 50?
bag.
Okay. So yeah, if you got any tunes that are like level 40 something, definitely worth it to go ahead and get those up to 50. Jordan, are you going to root one of these ads? If you guys see one of the ads rooted, do not hit it. Just let it sit there. Don't touch it. And then we're going to DPS the boss down to 15% before you got to use a defensive. I'll call it out.
But touch is required.
UP touch. What's up, dude? I got your boy in here. So yeah, leave the one rooted alone.
Don't you listen to him, Key Pulse. You do you.
That root. At 15%, use your defensive.
Well, if it's 50, that only cuts out 2 of my characters on the Alliance server.
25 dungeon bosses, get them points. 50, that only cuts out 2 of the characters. Okay. And you might be able to get those other 2 up before Friday. If you wanted to. I'm going to go through mine and see how many of mine I need to get a couple levels on. Like I said, that if I end up, I'm either going to do Hunter or Demon Hunter on with the 70 token. It's just strictly going to be for farming stuff, for mounts and shit like that.
If you are doing a farming character, do mage for portals.
I have a 70 mage. I didn't think about that though.
Mage is so good for old school farming.
Yeah, I like my mage. I mean, I never play it, but I liked mage. Having a tough time deciding exactly what I want to 70
I like
token.
how you can make your pets loot for you.
I like the idea of like pet collecting on a hunter too. Remember, range, you can stick your head behind the corner for the cast. You won't get targeted. Oh, where you at? Ah! There we go. Oh, my bad. I should have gotten behind that too. I'm used to them already being there. One sec, Watashi. Oh, the pets will loot for you too. Yeah, I thought maybe that would be cool, the pet collecting and stuff, or but at the same time, like I mean monk and demon hunt, like there's a few different. I'm not sure which one I'm gonna do. Like I really don't think I would play the monk. That's the two I could actually see myself playing is hunter and demon hunter. Well, there's some wings. There's some wings that you can transmog onto your back. There's like a set of dragon wings, and there's a couple sets of wings you can get. Not the same. I see people using the Bastion wings a lot, the Bastion transmog. Yeah. My private server has wings that function. You can fly around and stuff and kind of dart around like a demon hunter, similar to a demon hunter. If you die, just stay dead. We'll res you. Running in. Yeah, do your thing, no biggie. We're set to 5 chests this. Do, 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 do. Oh, is it on me? Shit, I didn't see the line. Sorry. Buddy's here. I know. Go see him. Go see him. I know. Having dinner with the fam tonight.
EEP.
Hey. Yeah, I went ahead and changed the schedule back to what it was. To 12 to 5 or whatever. And obviously there'll be plenty of nights where I stay later, and then I just can't wait till 1 o'clock because I wake up too damn early. I'm still gonna stay on till 6 tonight though. Any plans for tonight? Next Legion time walking, I am going to be living in that raid on alts. Oh, that's what that is. I didn't even fucking see it. Ugh, God, I'm so bad. I was like, what is this damage? I just wasn't even paying attention to that at all. And of course, I don't have my defensive either. Crow, what are you doing? No one knows. Robes. So this damn trinket just doesn't exist, huh? "53 runs. That's insane. Did anybody have you tried Disc Priest in your long some hole? No, I haven't. I just play Holy. Used to play Shadow, but I haven't been playing Shadow either. Does anybody want to run a key? We can do a smaller key for people that are just coming back to the game. You guys want to? Neela, do you want a tank? We got a 20 AD that would be pretty easy. I keep running out of drink today. Keeps happening. Any tanks? I'll be right back, guys. One sec. Right, you want to do that 20 AD? Group 20 AD, is that cool? Rise, fall, and Waycrest. I think I got the Waycrest. Do I still have the white crest? No, I got a rise. Let me double check that. Yeah, I got a rise.
Kinda funny how we did A3 achievements and Stone Legions was holding the Sanguine Bouquet, and now it's at Mog.
What was that? Kind of funny how we did N3 achievements and Stone Legions was holding the Sanguine Bouquet. It's now T-Mog, yeah. Yeah, when I read that, that was the first thing I was thinking was like, I was thinking we had to have
Flavor
the
text
actual
on
like
Mog is even plucked
offhand
from the blood red
transmog or whatever.
gardens of Revendreth.
And I was about to be like, oh, it's on the thing or whatever. But then you said that it was something we click on. I used that stupid bouquet for some weird reason. I don't remember why. I think it was when I had the flower crown. We can do our, I mean, just a suggestion. We could do our mount runs tonight if you want to. ICC and all that stuff. I don't know if you'd rather wait for Bird to do those or what. All right, this is Kaz's key. Plucked from the blood-red gardens of Revendreth. Far into that we are. We got a little chunk of it done today. Twelve months of training. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got that last month. Get a whole transmog outfit. Ensemble.
Hello.
All right.
Good day, sir. See, it's not just me.
Hello.
Nothing like getting roped into an hour meeting, even though you called in sick, and then the meeting taking 2.5 hours.
It's horseshit. You're just so easy to talk to. Suddenly you realize it's like, wait a minute, we haven't talked about work in the last hour.
More like I'm the only one that knows what is happening, because I oversee the entire image across campus and we're upgrading it.
Gotcha. Lots of questions.
But still, how you like my zoom from the shitter motherfuckers?
Whom from the shitter? No. Oh yeah, video and everything. Usually got to pay extra for that.
Make sure you wash your hands, bud.
Mm-hmm. Heard that. Very nice. Leave those people alone. Quit barking at them people. Good girl. I know. You don't have to come tell me. I know. I know. They're out there just having fun and everything. You can't have that, can you?
Bork, bork, bork.
Little guard dog. And then she comes and tells you, hey, there's people out there. He's oh, is that supposed to be yours? Yay! Same old craze. Same old, same old. Did that BRH for need a B-res, but his trinket didn't drop. I got a thingy, Neela. Well, secret guy.
If you jump, he aggroes when you run over the left side.
If you jump, he aggroes you. I didn't know that.
Yep, he's out of aggro range unless you jump, so that's what pulled him, was you jumping
I
to
was
get
hopping
over the
around all
stump.
over the damn place. Which feet? Just like that. All right, I got time for another one. I got time for another one. We can do the rise, that's fine. I need to push that back up anyway. Just enough time for another one. Perfect. Does anybody need a summon? There's one for Kaz. I don't know if he's got his portal out here yet or not. See, this is when I would normally forget to put my key in, right here. Because we've been running other people's keys all day. I don't forget. I won't do it. This was a very successful day. This is key number 8. Seven or 8. On that tune, that's a hell of a start. See, if I had to guess, just so far this week, let's say starting from Monday. Probably like 28, just under 30 probably. If we're counting since Monday. Since Tuesday? That was yesterday, right? Wasn't that yesterday? That was 2 days ago. So 20 or under. Because we did some off stream too. That's a lot, Kaz. That's a whole lot. I love my new timers for. Cleaned up my UI nice. Cleaned it up real nice. No more overlapping timers or anything. Nice heals, Nilo. Very nice. All right, though, we've done like 3 rises today. Record was, what, 4 minutes? We did all the trash. I think 4 minutes is the record for today. 2.5's all-time record. We must have, I don't know what level key that 2.5 was. Probably an 18. $16. This game is functioned through the BRH. This trinket drops, but for an evoker on an alt, and he couldn't trade it. Jesus. This game sometimes. That's rough. That's probably got to make you want to stop fucking running for the day. Oh, we're definitely beating the... Maybe it was a 20 that we did the 2.5. I mean, damn, this was awful close. Right at 3. Very nice. Okay, Dave, I'll see you later, buddy. Yeah, I'll be going after this one. Hit me up, dude. I'm around in the evenings, too. Just jump in voice with us. Sorry. That was just bad. I don't know why it fucking hit me harder than everybody else, but whatever. I thought I could get his damn thing dispelled before the... I wasn't looking at timers. I guess I was missing just enough health. What's up, Bert? Usually I can handle that hit, but I think I was at like 75% or something. My fault. She does drink it? Yeah. As soon as I dispelled him, I was like, well, obviously I saw the circle on the ground and I was like, shit. I was like, shit. All right, Stabby's reigning champion on the race. Stabby's running champion. All right, we got to beat Stabby. That's the goal. Welp. I shouldn't have told everybody about the run up the middle. Did he get it? Did he get it again? Oh, Kaz got him. All right, Kaz, the new reigning champ. And we're golden. Look at him running. Hey, one on the right. Super good. Very, very smooth. Very nice. What's going on, Burp? What you up to? I'm running right up the middle if I get it. Right through the boss. Looking very good, guys. Doing weight crest, finally. No. Prediction, there's a mage in here with a echoing tearstone. I bet he gets the trinket I need, calling it. Oh gosh. Good luck, crazed. I got you. I hate the way these things are groups. I wonder if Sabby cussed for a second right there. I see him going like, man! And then I dispel it. GG. You can either take this or wait, Kaz. It's up to you. You have options. Yeah. Just for a second, were you like, what are you doing? Oh, okay. I knew that was going to happen. I knew you were going to get trapped, but I just dispel it. I had it ready to go and everything. No problem. This was a hell of a run, guys. Very fast. Could be 2 chests. We need what, 3 minutes for the last boss? It could be a 2 chests. 320. Possible 2 chests. I'll do the long soak again, Stabby. Put a marker on, here's an X for Neela for the stacking point for the run. Okay, we're going to X. Very nice, guys. Ooh, AD23. Run that with some people. Yes, I got it. Oh, let's go. How many did we run today? 4 of those? 3 or 4 rises? Yay! Come on, Stonecore. Come on, Zulian Panther. That's number 8.
I'm a bit Stonecore.
Give me Stonecore, Stonecore, Stonecore. That's the one I want. Infinite Time Reaver. Oh, yeah. I remember that one. That one's cool. Let's go. Very cool.
That's a good one.
I
That's
think
the one I got
there's
from
3
the first
left that I
one you
need from
gave
it
me.
now, I think. Oh, that's the one you got? Okay. I think there's 3 left that I need. Stonecore, Panther, Raptor. No, I think I got the Raptor. I do have the Raptor. I have to look at the list again. Hell yeah. That's the icing on the cake for the day. You haven't gotten one? Crow always gets it? Yes. Yes, I do. I give a lot of them away, too. Giving away a few of them. Great freaking runs today, guys. We did good. Real good. Across 6 tanks that are 2,500. I've not gotten that once. That's insane. That thing's a 10% drop rate, too.
That's the one that normally you have to get randomly from time walking bosses.
Okay. Yeah, I got to take a look at that list again, but I really want to get the Stonecore. I've got so many attempts on Stonecore. 200 and something, 230 something attempts, and still don't have that mount. It might not be 10%. Let's see. Might not be. Quantum.
Drops off any time walking boss, any X-Pack version. Bird got it in his first time walking. Meanwhile I never saw it once till that courser from Rise.
It's saying 1%.
Time for my mount runs.
It's saying 1%. Drop chance 1.36%. I was way off. 1.36, a little bit higher than. Man, I've gotten 8 of them that I've opened.
Low AF for how many have
Did I
dropped?
open all 8 of them? I don't know. I gave away 3. That's all I know. I love the fox. He cool. He cool. And then we get the pink transmog too at the end of the, or not the end of the month, but this thing. The pink hat. We put a dent in it. Put a dent in the traveler's log. Time walking.
That's baller
quests,
as fuck.
More raid bosses. Yeast. Do some quests and you get big chunk for doing that. This will come passively. Oh, it's not actually showing the item. Some of them, at least. The shoulder cape. Might get that. The pink crown. That would actually look good with that transmog set. And the bow on the back instead of a cape, because it doesn't look like it has a cape. That shit looks like a diaper from the back. Little short skirt. That's my actual skin right there. That's my legs and tall ass boots. It is kind of crazy. Matches the theme. Starting Friday, we're going to do, at the very least, 10 Love Rocket runs a day. Here's what I found. Which I'm glad that we're doing. We got stuff like that coming, because like the keys are getting like post Thursday, like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, pretty good for running keys, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, it's like way less people around to run keys with. People out doing stuff on the weekend or playing other games. That's baller as fuck. What, the outfit? That's low-key low for how many have dropped. Yeah, that's... Yeah, maybe it's my drop rate is 10%. Everybody else's is 1.3. I'm getting so close to being done with them. I was like, there's no... Yeah, streamer loot for sure. I was like, there's no way I'll get all of these before the end of the season. I might get them all. If not, you go back and farm them. We got some of them because we were running them back to back as like 2s and shit. Me and 4 would like have nothing to do one night, and we would just farm Rise. We would go in the Pugger and look for people that had 2s and 4s and shit like that. We would just run those. How does he already have it? This dude's already got the set. It's very kind of anime looking with the skirt.
We also don't
and
know
the
yet
boots,
if I will be returning
leggings.
next season, since it is technically a Dragonflight dungeon. Bird and I normally finish the post in the first day.
Oh, really? What do you farm usually? Just like dungeons and raids and stuff?
Old raids, etc.
Yeah, it's like for every like
A snail
25
can't feel
you kill or something, you get like 100
but it can
points.
feel and interpret the vibrations of your hand rubbing against its shell, for pets.
Really? I was just thinking about getting a snail. I was like, you know what I need? You know what looks cool? I would never get one, but they look really cool. Is the little desk squirrels. Looks like a little squirrel or like a little chipmunk. It's called like a desk ferret or something like that. You ever seen the videos of those things? Desk weasel. Here we go.
You can't introduce new snails together without a quarantine period,
I guess
because
it's just a
they're
weasel,
easy
but
and vets don't do snails.
how cool would that be? It like plays with him and stuff. Seems like it would be super annoying to get any work done though. Imagine one of those running around the desk. It's like crawling up all over my shirt and stuff, climbing on my head. The desk weasel. Introduce new snails together without quarantine period because they sick easy and vets don't do snails. That's, yeah, I believe that part.
You should add me to group. My pally is very lonely in dead server Valdraken.
About to go eat. About to go eat, and then I will be back on start tomorrow at noon again. I got the schedule set in the about section, so I won't make the mistake of forgetting to post in the Discord. Obviously, I cannot rely on that bot. It just doesn't seem to be. Where in the hell is the kick thing? Kick updates, kick mods, kick stream. There it is. Yeah, it didn't actually at this time. Has it been doing it? It looks like it hasn't been doing it for a while. Oh wow. Like at all. There, it used to. Is it Nody? Alright, it looks like Nody is not posting. I have to check in on that. So this KNAT bot is having trouble. I wonder if the exclamation point is what's doing it. I'll bet you it is. Alright, I'll look into that. Update on how the key goes. Yeah, hopefully get your item. Hope you don't get it jacked. Is Sargeras dead? Just dead right now? Is it more of a nighttime server? No Hell's Light tonight?
It's Storm Reaver, and it's been dead for years.
No Achilles. Storm Reaver? Oh, okay. Yeah, none of my people on. All right, guys, good work today. Good work. I think everybody that wanted to do stuff got to do their stuff. It's like there's a bunch of people that already have it, so they must have just went out and grinded it out right away while we's running keys. Yeah, if you guys want to join the Discord, Burp, I'm not sure exactly what you were trying to say earlier, but welcome for one. We'll be back on tomorrow at... Oh, yeah, I was going to ask you if you were going to get that or not. Looks good. Transmog's looks pretty good with it, too. And then there's a bow, I think, that matches it, or it comes real close to matching it. I don't think it's quite purple. I think it's more like gray. Art bow or whatever. What was I saying? Sorry, I got sidetracked by the purple fox. Be on tomorrow at 12. Yeah, we'll do whatever you guys want to. Like I said, I'm totally fine with doing alt stuff too, if that's what you guys want to do. Do alt runs or whatnot, or like we did today. 20s and 21s and stuff, that's fine too. Whatever you want. That looks cool. I wonder if they'll put that in the shop by itself. Even though $30 isn't like, that's not too bad. We're getting a transmog too. It's not in the mounts yet, is it? They'll probably put it in there after the promo. All right, well, if you got, yeah, take care, Corey. If you guys need anything, just hit me up on Discord. You know how to get me. It's super easy. Alrighty, guys. We're not going to raid anybody tonight. All right, y'all. I'll see you soon. I'll be in voice in like an hour or so. Night, guys. Thank you. See you tomorrow.